Alright, we are live. We're going early tonight. It is Friday. It is Planet Zoo Day. And I know we are starting way early. But I was sitting here and I'm like, I'd like to get going. I've been wanting to work on this some more all week. And I didn't end up doing so. I wanted to. There's just a lot of tedious little things at the moment, but I want to get back to work on this building here. I tried to start a new zoo, but my brain was too hung up on this one, so I was like, And then I was like, I don't know if I want to start a new one with 2 coming out at some point this year, and we don't know when. Alrighty, when we last left off, we were working on our station, our first station for the boat ride. So that is going to be where we're going to pick back up on this guy. Alright, so I've got that. The question is, do I want to bring this okay, I didn't drag that the whole way around. Okay. Are those a different? Add me on Discord so I can watch. I mean, you could just turn notifications on here. Why is this one not? Why is that being done? Okay, there's 2. Okay, I'm gonna try to duplicate this. I missed one. Okay. I need to... Well, I don't want to be underwater. That's not gonna help me. So that's 2. 3. Okay, I did 5 of these. Okay. I didn't think I'd done 5, but alright. Question is, do I want to bring that up to the top of this? That's what I wasn't sure about. I mean, it kind of looks weird from that vantage point, I think. I'm gonna use those on the bottom here. This account was created 6 minutes ago. Account suspended or deactivated. Learn more. That was fast.
That was way fast.
Hmm. Well, now you've been reported. And in that report, I included that Discord name. Why would I have to add you on Discord so you could watch the stream when you're already in Twitch? That makes no sense whatsoever. I don't think so. Something's weird about that. Thanks for playing. Okay, so... that there. And then... that guy... approximately there. And there. I guess I'll put that one about there. Okay, so these two. Going to flip upside down. And you. Alright, so I have that kind of... about... there-ish. Okay. So there's that on this side. I don't know that I really need to put that on the back side of the building on this one, because you can't see the back side of the building on this one. However, two, three, four, five, six. That. Question is really how far. It's only like a little tiny chunk that's gonna be embedded. In fact, that is probably one, two. It's probably about there. Okay. So I need one of those. And did I take that probably about there? This guy. That. About to there. That's not so bad. So the next question is, do we try to put you there? I don't know. It feels a little close, but at the same time, it also feels like we need something there. Okay, that's not too bad. And gosh, we can probably live with that. I mean, that one definitely looks wider than that one, but you know what? It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Okay. Now, I've got to transfer all of that to the other side. But right now I'm gonna put that there. And then, let's see. That. Is that cross into the... No. I had that just under. Really? Oh, I had that. I had that like way tucked in. Really? And that means the rest of that is oddly positioned. I guess that was the choice I went with. Okay, how far out are you? Not very. Yeah, maybe there. Come on. So you... I mean, I guess I could. Where's my arrows here? So maybe about there. Okay. I don't come at this just right. Then the whole thing decides to be ridiculous. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna take you across to there. figure out... That's roughly about where that needs to be. Okay. That can go there. And then... that one there. Okay, who's being flickery here? Someone is. Okay, are you still gonna be a flickering fool, or are you good now? I think you're good now. Let's hope so. Okay. Now. Bring that guy over to here. And essentially do the same thing, building our little thing around it. Okay. That's probably out a bit further than it really needs to be. Oh no, please don't be a flickery nightmare. Let's not do that. Alright, how into the white am I? I'm actually a fair bit into the white. Okay. Oh, we're like touching the side. Oh. That is a fair bit. Alright then. More than I really wanting that to be. But I guess it's not so bad. No, that's not what I wanted to grab. Thank you much. Alright, so I kind of need to do one more of these. It's probably close to where I need it. Okay. And I would have just like copy and paste and dragged them over to where they needed to be, but they were being weird with the grabby thing. It was putting them on a diagonal and I didn't know why, and I just don't feel like fighting with it right now, so this is what we're gonna go with. Just a minute. Sorry, my mom needed something. Okay. And this needs to... Did I do that on that end? I didn't. Not on that one. So let me... Gosh, I gotta grab all of those. This one. Okay. So now I need... one, two... See, you're killing me, Smalls. Not what I wanted to do. But you're not really giving me a whole lot of choice here. So if I come... You know what? Can I just drag one of you? Yeah, okay. So you will cooperate. For the most part. Okay. Alright. So, this one. And then that guy to about there. Okay. Did the other ones got their stone, right? Yeah, they're all sorts of looking. Wait, did I? Hold on. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, you all are kind of behaving. Loop. That's not too bad there. Okay, and then I need that one. To kind of sit in there. Okay. Like that kind of works. I've got one here. Hello. Why are you being silly? Alright, the question is, was that all of you? Yes. Okay. Like, that's not so bad there. I'm gonna put some foliage in the background. It'll be good. Okay. No. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. Undo. Okay, so... yeah, let's do it this way. Alright, so the other one... think I only did 3. Okay, now. Let me grab that. Let me report somebody else. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. So if I swing this out here. So there's 1. There's 2. So that means this is going to overlap, and that is going to be a slight problem. But maybe not. Because if I can drag you over enough to where it's not really an issue. Okay, and then grab everybody. Okay, so if we nip you okay, so there's that part. Alright, we're starting to get somewhere. Starting to. Okay, so you know, whenever I look down, sorry, it looked like there was a smudge on my glasses. Every time I look down through them, it's starting to get annoying. But I'm not seeing anything. So it must just be the way the one light is hitting me. Okay. Now, what do I want to do up here? Do I want the chunky? Do I want chunky guy? To be like up here. So I'm down here. Maybe? Maybe. But is Chunky... See, Chunky Guy's gonna eat up that in its entirety. Let me see. So that is pulled out a little bit. Okay, so if I grab both of you. Okay, so if I do that. Oh, right. Okay, not entirely what I was thinking, but alright. No. Okay, so if I swing you that way. Or do you... I mean, that kind of defeats the purpose of that, though. Let me leave you there for just a minute. So, what is this? Painted stone... Temple painted stone support. I mean, that fits. Maybe these guys, right? So if we slide you into there-ish. What would it look like if kind of do I have a that's not really skinnier. I don't want it to be twisted, so let's see. Okay. Like, that's not bad. Let me bring you. About there-ish. Oh, really? Okay. We don't want to link up arm in arm. Alright. I mean, I get it. I do. Oh my goodness. Pupper! Are you okay, Mr. Pupperdoodle? Oh my goodness. Hair stuck in the face. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going to... Huh? That's interesting. Am I confused? Where's... It's not under Asia. What pack was the, Well, it was like Indonesia. Well, I mean, those are temple pieces, but... Let me see here. Now, here's the thing. Which would I like better? That's $1,000 question, isn't it? That is not even straight. Don't know if I love that. I mean, that's kind of fun. What size is that? That's large. Oh, wow, that is the large. Okay. Like, I just want you to sit up here straight. So that you're not all weird and crooked. Because that's a lot of flowers here to pop into position. And where do I want them? Do I want them like sitting like in the middle here? They would need to connect with one another. Wait, is that? Not sure if that's the right. I mean, is that little tiny piece even really worth it? Because, I mean, you can't even hardly see it, so... Oh, I'm stuck in a tree. Why am I stuck in a tree? Excuse me. Thank you. Alright. Okay, so that's the color I'm using there. Now, I mean, that is big. And we can change the color on that. No idea why that is being so... Is that being ridiculous? I don't know, but it is. Now that is that one. We also have like this one. We have that one. I mean, it's definitely interesting. Let me flip this guy up here. So if we made that, like, you're so far away from it though. But it does add something to the top of it. Like, it gives it a little bit of interest though. And that can only be the one color. Will you link end on end? Kind of. Don't know how I like that. Like, it's not terrible. Is that too much? I don't know. Like, it's not really centered on things. Maybe if I can get it. Centered a little bit. What would that look like? Well, let's see. I mean, it's not terrible. But still, like, not really centered on the post. Oh, it might still be too much. Alright, let me see. What else do we have? We can... Oh, we can... Oh, that's the wrong one. Like, we can't color it? Okay. If we... Does not even look like the same color. I mean, it is. Everything okay? I mean... So if we go with that... I kind of feel like maybe it should be the same one, right? So that guy. Then in here. And there. Okay. So, I mean, that's not too bad. It has something happening up here now. It wasn't highlighting, so I wasn't sure if I actually had grabbed it. I'm not gonna be worried too much about that sticking through the inside piece there. Like, that's fine. Wait, did I have that? No, I had that pushed in a little. Like, it's up there, maybe. Okay, now. So there is that. And then you. into there. Alright, now I need to duplicate you. We'll get you popped into there. And one more flippy flu. All right. Now the top backside of the building. I'm probably gonna need to do that. Like up here. Like up here you can kind of still see the back side of the building. But not by very much. And that really depends on if or how I do the walkway up here, because I haven't quite gotten that far yet. At first I was thinking maybe we would do it out of wood, but maybe we just carry like the stone temple feeling over to it. Which might work out better in the end. At least for hiding things from view. But the top piece here, I probably do need to carry that over here, at least to some sort of small degree. Okay, so I need these two. Yes, let's start with those two. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
How far out did I pull those? A little bit. Not too much, though. Okay, so there's those. Now, I need one. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hopefully that is everybody that I wanted. And then you are going to flip a doodle. Yes. And then I need you two. And then you. Slide over on top of those guys. Alright, so how does that look? Alright, that's not bad from here. I mean, we're a little backlit from where the sun is. Not really anything that's making that better. Okay, I'll just have to put the flashlight on and hope for the best. There. Okay, so now we have to figure out what we're going to call this. Wow, we can't change the color on that. Or that. Oh, so that's the... I mean, that is interesting. Is that too much? Oh no, I like that. It is busy, but I also think it might be the right amount of busy. Just to kind of help bring everything together. Maybe we do that. I'm actually kind of thinking... Now, I might be wrong for this, but... What if we take out the windows? Like, that kind of looks pretty cool, I think. Do you like that? Alright. For you. Alright, you are... Big chunky boy. Okay. What if I... Thank you. Into there. So what if we flip you? No, I'm not a fan of that. let me take quarters in here. Let me see about popping you kind of like there. Then you. Oof, okay, you are a flickery fella, aren't you? So if we do that, and then okay, this is very. Oh, that's all crooked? No, no. What we're not doing is that. That's terrible. Okay. That's pretty good there. So I need to duplicate you. Okay, and then you. Is that what I... Oh no, I didn't even do that down there. Okay. Maybe I should. Maybe I... Oh, I need... I need the blue one. Just trying to be able to see what I'm doing with the blue one. So this one, let's adjust you to maybe there. Okay, now we are going to swing you around. That's probably good enough. No, there we go. Okay, so there's those. So give me both of you. Dang it. Very tight quarters in here. Okay. That is probably too far out. Oh. Wait. Excuse me. Are you guys like two different... huh. I guess so. No, what did we... Excuse me? No. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what I just did there, but hopefully we have corrected it. That should in a little bit further, I think. Okay, that is probably as good as that's gonna get there. Question is, do I need to kind of put something there on the corners just to kind of clean up the corner face there? I mean, it would make it probably just come off a little bit cleaner. Don't know if it would ever even really be noticed or seen. Okay. Now, do we want to bring something like this, like down here on the seams? It might break it up a little bit, but do we lose the wow factor? If it ever really had one. Well, I kind of like it. Okay, now. I want nature. Now, because this is so close to our cranes, for this station, Let's see what we've got here. We've got like ivy. That might block too much of it though. I thought there were some vines and stuff. I mean, there are vines. I just don't know if... Okay, they do not care for them. Alright. I mean, I'm far enough away where I could probably get away without it, or without bothering them. It's not connected to the habitat. Wow, that just is very strange that that doesn't want to... Huh. Right then. What do we have for vines? I mean, if y'all are gonna give me too much grief, I'm just gonna be like, heck it. Like, I'm just trying to give this a slightly older feel. A little bit more rundown kind of situation here. Just trying to decorate our station. Okay, so we got that. Alright, so nothing can be over top of the boaties, and that's fine. Like, that's okay. Alright. Okay, does it give us a... I don't think we have a scenery rating yet. Okay, RQ is a bit of a mess. Sorry, I just noticed I had a split in my skin. Or possibly it's glue still stuck to me from last night. How do we want to do the queue? Oh, right. I wanted to, back into construction. And change out this floor. Excuse me. Very long night last night with the storms. Well then, okay. Gonna make me do it the hard way? Probably. Let's take that off. So that is having that go that way. Alright, so if forgot to turn the angle snap back on. Alright, so if I that's the closest I can get. No matter what I do in here, that is the closest. Well, that doesn't thrill me. Not really. Alright. Oh, that's small. Not at all what I was hoping you to be. Where is that? I don't think we favorited it, but we use it all the time. Oh, we did favor it. Okay. right there. It's the absolute closest we can get. Okay. Alrighty, well, should we see what we can make it look like? Don't know how many I can get in here. Oh. Danger, danger. Really? Why? Oh my goodness. Is it because of the thing? It is. Because you've got to be difficult. Très difficile. Okay. What if... we like give you a slightly different floor. Are you sticking out? Doesn't look like it. I mean, you're definitely sticking out down below. No, that's dumb. Why? You're willing to go there. But you're not. This is dumb. So if I... I grab you. That is as far as you're willing to let me go. Why though? That is so bizarre. Can I put something there? anything? Okay. And that's gonna be sticking out, right? Yeah. That is so strange. And that looks terrible because it's like the wrong... Okay, so I need something. No, not that. Oh gosh, I don't know. Would that even let me? Would you even cooperate? I mean, even you are darker, so... I mean... It's definitely odd. What if I... No, that doesn't look great either. It's just maddening that it doesn't want that to slide over. Well, it's one little spot, right? Like that'll be fine. Are you flickering in here? I don't think you are. Okay. Now, I need to come up. Go underneath. Okay. Oh wow. You definitely stick out there, don't you? On all sides. Yeah, I'm not loving that. I'm not loving that at all. Hmm. What happens? Hmm. So that... I'm not sure if I'm even on the right build set here. heading into there. So yeah, we're gonna have to custom this guy to hell and back. Alright. Didn't really want to do that. Alright, you know what? Let me, before I go any further. Let's save. Because I don't want to... If anything happen here. Alright, well, what if I... make this my own build group here. That's not what I wanted you to do, but oh, everything okay?
Uh-huh.
What's up?
Oh, no, I was intercepting my mom.
Sorry, we have to collect the beans. Bean collection time. Alright, so if that's gonna go up there. He is still... He waits for us to lay down. And then he decides he's going to start destroying the place. So... Huh. See, that's trouble. Because it's not long enough to fit that no matter how I slice it. Because if I bring you to here, then you're being weird there, right? Now, I could potentially make that work. But that looks atrocious. Yeah, no. Alright, so. How do I want to handle this? How come we don't get that in the painted version? these things. That's kind of rude. Hmm. We can't change the color on it. See, that would be amazing. Why can't we change the color on that? You've given us some that we can change the color on. But the really cool pieces... That's just rude. Hmm. Oh, that one is that big. Okay. Well, that's not going to help me very much now, is it? Hmm. So if I do that, or do I want it green? Well, if you know, I kind of want it green. Okay. And that needs to be green. Okay, okay, and then you're being a pain. Green there. Alright, sorry, I was just checking on the husband. See, that one's a little short. Okay. I wasn't sure how many I had accidentally placed there for a moment, so I was like, there might be another one there. There isn't. We're okay. Okay, that seems okay there. That wasn't what I wanted. Any other time, I don't want to grab the multi-arrow. How far? Okay. Go to about there. And then this guy. Do I want to bring him up under there, or do I just want to bring him like up to the edge? Like probably to about there. It's probably good. See, I thought you were gonna, and then you weren't. I was like, oh, maybe we're okay. Okay. I don't know. Maybe we should go with the tan, but it's a lot of tan though. It very much is a lot of tan. Uh-oh. Old man doggo's on the move. Old man Zuzu. Oh, okay. That's an interesting problem to run into. So I could do something like that. And we could have this little tiny wall, if you will. Kind of being our queue line. We're completely planning and building this on the fly. So sorry if that irritates anybody. But this is what we do here. Yeah, that is short too. Okay. So I need... like, kind of this guy. Right? Because then this one... Okay, so I went with the two shorter guys here. I just want that to stop flickering. It looks like that in fact has, so that's good. So I need from you actually come to maybe there. Or let's be like flush there. So that I can encase someone else around you. Or what I'm thinking. Okay. Now, do I want to go this way? I mean, they're gonna be clipping that hard. It's the only way that's really gonna work. So if I drag you down to here. This one. If I pull you straight over. And that will kind of give me a jumping point from there. Now, it is kind of that's not really gonna work for what I want, so then give me these two. Okay. kind of working for me. Kind of. That can go. We have to get on the side because of the wall there. That is going to slide into there. Okay. Got that kind of. This guy. Kind of sit there. And then this one. Alright, sorry about that. Any other time the mother-in-law texts the husband, and all of a sudden I look up and she's like stalking into here, I'm like, what do you need? I switched my stream time to later in the day so I didn't inconvenience people needing us, and then people keep needing us and I'm just like gonna cry.
Well, she tried.
No. My mom too. They're both guilty of it. I'm not saying anybody's better than the other one here. Alright, so do I want to like encase the corner? That's a chunky corner. For sure. I mean, it kinda works. Kind of. Oh, really? You're gonna do me like that? No. Stop it. Alright, well, I'll just make it a second time, that's fine. Not fighting with you being on the diagonal. Weirdness when I don't need to. Okay. Okay, so you... That is going to clip into the edge of the cube path. I'm getting the feeling that if I have that chunky of a cube path, that is kind of just touching it. We might be okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's still the larger piece. Is that gonna work for us? I mean, It might. I feel slightly bad that it's taken us 2 hours to get this far. But only slightly. Because I didn't have a plan coming into this queue line at all. I didn't even have a plan for the building, and it took a little bit to finish the building. But I'm fairly happy with the building. I need to add some vines and stuff to the outside. And we need to add some foliage out here to the queue area, but not there yet. Just I want to get the queue put in first. So that way I can see what's going to be visible where. Oh. Hold up. Did I think I messed up here. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we kind of did. Alright. It's like something's not right. Okay. This guy is going to come over here. And then there. Alright, so if I do that. And then I grab you. Okay. How far into that? You guys are not even in the slightest. That's disappointing. I guess I'm gonna have you sitting outside the little barrier then. Alright. Okay. Right, so there's that. You are gonna come over here. So don't have anything there. I feel like I should have something on that one. At least that's what it feels like it should be. If I do that, maybe there, and then potentially you there. So I'm thinking of putting support pillars in the in these stone things to have like a covered bit of like a waiting line thing. Sorry, I needed to change how I was sitting here. My other queue line cover for the bear caves. There's all sorts of all over the place. And it wasn't super even. Hoping that we can try to get this one a bit evened out. We'll see. Because that leaves me with like a little nub here and a little nub there. It's not gonna have a cover on it. And I'm like, shoot, I kind of want there to be a cover on that. I don't know what I want to do about this, right? Because that straight across would be there. But here, I'm gonna have to do something here. Unless I do the little cornery piece, but I definitely need you there, right? Cornery piece I just made, that's right. I tried to scenery piece it, but it was cranky about it. Oh no, 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 no. Wrong circle. Okay. So now, oh, I wish I could get comfortable in my leggies. No, no, no. Didn't want to do that. Don't need that many. All right. Okay. If you come straight here, that's going to put you there. And kind of even with that, but I kind of need one here. I mean, maybe. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't love it. Because it's slowly getting jinkified, but I don't think I have a whole lot of options there. I mean, well, that's kind of lined up. Kind of. Okay, now. We pull this guy to here. Hi, Zuzu. Why's your face all wet? Your face is all wet. Did you just have drinkies? What's the matter? What complaint are you lodging to the complaint department now? Can I wipe your face? Come here. Wipe your face.
Oh my goodness.
It's all drippy.
Oh my goodness, all the drips.
All the drip. Oh my god. Listen, are you hungies?
Hungies? Yeah.
Oh.
Hi.
So we can either pop that there or pop it. I'm not so worried about the fence there. I'm going to try to get rid of that here in a second. But that does make me kind of feel like I need another one there. That was weird the way the light hit the top of that. It looked like a giant flicker all at once, but now I'm not seeing it. Okay. Okay. Let me go into pathway. Railing? I don't want the railing on this, though. Oh, okay. I must have turned it off previously. Like, this isn't bad, but can we change the color on it? Like, that's silly. Oh. Why are you flickering? Is that the square itself? I don't think anybody else is going to be an issue because you're not seeing their end pieces. Yeah, yeah, I still have to deal with this. Oh, and that one's curved. Great. That's fantastic. I don't think there's a way I can square that. Although maybe. Why are you still showing the railing here? I don't want the railing. Wow, why is that? What is... Oh. No, no. That's not... Okay, so no matter what I do, that is in fact going to cause trouble. Little awkward, but might be able to get it to work. Potentially. Potentially. Okay. Now, it's been a hard fight for my brain on this queue, so I'm going to save where I'm at now. Okay. How do I want to do this? So... if I get too close. So what color? No. Dang it. Let's try that again. But I want to... That was extremely uncalled for. Punks leaving from across the street. No reason for that absolutely none whatsoever. If you can't be a responsible person with a vehicle, then you shouldn't have one. Really that simple. Her arm is going to clip into that. But part of me feels like that's more about her problem than me problem. Um... Okay, and then... How do I... How do I want to handle this? Like, I was kind of like hoping inspiration would strike. As we were building here, but I just don't know. So if I put you about there, you're not exactly super straight. I'm gonna have to redo where I put those things. But let's see. Alright, you kind of need to split you because you can't be in the middle of the walkway. Like, that's just not gonna work, my dear. I kind of like that. But many is kind of like that, and I don't think I can get no. Oh no, that's not really gonna work, is it? Guess that's about as wide as that is. I mean, it kind of works. Kind of. Question is, though, do I want that to double up there? I mean, I kind of want it there just to break up the green. But at the same time, which looks better? Because I mean, if it looks better without it, then maybe we just roll without it. And I will just make adjustments to where things are connected. A different way. Okay, so you are flickering like crazy. So let's try to okay. So you can go there. And hold on, because you I need you. No. No, no. I need this specific piece. To line up there. Give me short guy. And then you kind of slide on into here. Alright. So if I Alright, so I have to split you. And I'm gonna put you into there. Now this is the side panel, right? And you've got the thing going up with people's feet there. So I want to see if I can find that temple piece again. Not exactly what I was hoping for you to do, my friend. Okay, well that's not super great and awesome, but I mean that kind of works. Okay, it's just peeking through ever so slightly. I'm hoping I can cover that up. Like just enough. where I can get... That kind of works. Kind of. Alright, so I need to go back into... That is... Okay, it was crooked. Did somebody make popcorn? Hey, did someone make popcorn?
I wouldn't be surprised if my mother did.
I'm like vaguely smelling popcorn out of nowhere.
Sure, you will.
I don't know. Maybe it's hot dog?
Maybe. I did give them their second dinner.
I don't know. That's weird. Kind of like reversing the colors now. Oh, I am reversing the colors now entirely. Oh, okay. Okay. That... I want to be green. Like, I originally liked that as green, but I think I might switch that over. Cute. That one doesn't have a thing for me to... Okay. So all of that. Like, it was starting to look like too much green. And then it felt like it was starting to clash. Badly. Alright. Okay. I am gonna take these out, because I'm not loving them. I want to love them, but I'm not. Okay, so there's that. Oh, did I just do two? I did. Okay. And that is, okay, that is the right color. Okay, so I've got you there. Got you there. Oh my goodness, really? Y'all can't even line up for me. Let's try that. Eh. Alright, well, I guess I have to do it this way. Hmm. Alright. So if I edit you. You. Here, if we can get that. It's actually not bad. Alright. So here's the question. can we? Even attempt? To get that in there. Alright, so what if I flip this? Doesn't fully work, does it? Oh? Maybe it does. Okay. Right, that kind of works. That kind of works. Alright, so outer wall, the thicker support. Right? Or do I want that? See, I think people are really gonna clip through it. But maybe not. Some stuff they will walk around. This may not be one of them. And I could, in theory, go with a smaller support. Oh, but I do like how that's looking. I'll leave this one open air. I feel silly taking the time to build those things, but truth be told, I wasn't completely happy with them. I kind of think this is working a little bit better. that's pretty good there. Now, what do I want to do for this part? I'm almost considering having this part like open air, just, you know, airflow and all that. But is that what I really want to do? So if we enclose this one, and then maybe open air in here. I am so indecisive today. Okay, so if everybody slides down, and just a skosh-a-dosh. And it does leave me with a little spot there, but I think it might be okay. Maybe. That one. That might have to get skoshy-doshed in a bit more, actually. It's like maybe there. Nope, that actually needs to... Yeah, maybe there. Okay, middle guy. Split you here. Okay, I might need to add. Somebody just kind of in the middle there, chilling. If nothing else. I know the windows aren't as cutely lined up as they were on the front, but that's okay. That still works. Don't know what we're gonna do for a roof yet, though. That's something I have not gotten to yet. I guess one matter at a time. Right, that I'm gonna remove. Oh gosh. Still have to do exit queue. Well, that's not helpful. Okay. You all are going that way. Okay. Hello, how are you? Hope all is well. Let's see, can it's gonna be a little too... There's gonna be a gap, no matter what I do there. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna have to double up. That's just the way it's gonna be. You're okay, you just woke up and are sleepy. Well, hopefully you can hold on to your sleepy if you're trying to go back to sleep, or if you're not trying to go back to sleep, hopefully you can shake the sleepies. No, no, no. We don't want to touch that building. That building was hard fought. I don't want to lose anything over there, please. Alright, so this guy. Finally have that building to where I'm happy with it. I don't want to ruin anything. By accidentally clicking something I didn't mean to. Alrighty, so we are working on the queue for our riverboat ride. Ride. You've got the building almost done. I still need to add some vines and things to the front outside here. But I wanted to wait until I got the queue and the exit line done. Excuse me. So that way I knew kind of where I had to work with. But from the ground perspective, We're not looking too bad here, I don't think. And the inside of the building doesn't look too bad. I still need to do a lighting pass and do landscaping around the outside of it. A little bit here and there. I might do some reeds right here or some cattails or something. I kind of want to bring in another willow tree, maybe over here somewhere. But I also need to do a whole bunch of rock work and stuff around in here, so we still have a ways to go. I haven't figured out what I'm going to roof the queue in yet. Just not sure. Haven't quite figured that part out yet. I'm going to bring this guy over here. Took me a while to figure out how I wanted to do the queue at all to begin with, so I'm a bit of a slower builder in this game. Nothing wrong with that, I just am. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Alright, so how far into the... Oh yeah, that's a problem. Alright, I need you to not do that, that's for certain. So, or maybe I do want you to do that. Huh. I mean, I could bring you even to there. You're gonna have a little bit of a gappy there, though, so I don't know if I like that visually right there. I could bring you to there. Like, that's a possibility. Okay, so you, sir. I mean, it's not terrible. It's very open. So, do I want to add more of this stuff over here? Or, you know what? Yeah, I probably should. Because then this inner guy can be open entirely. All right. Okay. Grab. Well, I don't know how that's gonna work. We'll try it. We'll try it. It's not too bad there. Okay. So So this guy might overlap a little. Weirdly. That's what I'm worried about the most. Okay. There's that. Oh, hey, you know what? I need a person. Hey, you. Come here. I need to borrow you. Height-wise, how we looking here? Really? I can't drop you on a queue path? Alright, either way, we seem to be good. Okay. Alright, now. You. I am... try to slide you into there. Now, I'm pretty sure that the guests are going to end up clipping into these pillars. But at the same time, there's only so much I can do about that. Ha! Wrong color arrow. Yeah, I'm not like a huge fan. Of that. Maybe I'll just leave that bit alone there. So it's kind of coming into the station. Now, the biggest issue I'm going to have is this right here. That is hella short. What am I gonna do? Oh, bother. What am I going to do there? I don't know. That might need to be a little bit of that might have to be like an off-grid panel piece. I just realized I didn't do the other side of the thing. I'll come back to that. Okay, I'm gonna need Another one of you, I think, sitting here. Ish, approximately. Okay. You. That is so skinny there. Compared to the width of the other pathway. Like super, super skinny. If I edit you, okay, I'm gonna split you. You might need to go to about there. Okay. Okay, guy in the middle. Okay, that's not too bad. What am I gonna do for this roof? Because it's going to be janky as shit. So I'm gonna have to do probably something slightly outside the box, I guess. A little more, not fully even, but a little better than it was. All right. Okay, so you come over this way. edit you. Okay, you, my friend. Probably need to go there. Not too bad. Okay, this one. Is roughly even, I think. All right. I'm gonna duplicate that. As long as I'm not like cutting through anywhere, and we should be pretty good. One more. There. Okay. Right, the outside of that doesn't matter. Well, it matters a little bit, right? Because you're gonna have people up here walking past the building, so it does matter a small smack roll. Oh gosh, so if that does matter. Then that means I need to do that. So can we get you in here? That looks fairly good there. Alright, you sticking out anywhere? That we missed recoloring. Okay, so that's kind of fun. We should definitely have the scenery rating on here for sure. I don't know, does it tell us scenery rating? 84%? That can't possibly be right. Oh, is that oh, that's the scenery on the ride, not the building. Okay. Then that would be right for the for the ride. The ride's got a ways to go. Because we still have to we still have one more animal to put in. And I don't know, maybe I should have done that animal before I started working on the ride building, but you know, it's fine. It's all good. Okay, so I still need to... What am I gonna do here? Like, this is crazy. I mean, I could try to do... an off-grid piece. I don't know if it's gonna work. Where is it? Alright, let's see if we can... get this to work to our advantage here. I'm just looking for people who are playing. Who are playing what? This? I mean, I'm in Sandbox. I don't know if you're looking for a franchise or not. I've dabbled in franchise. Right now we are building our boat ride. Like, what do you mean by playing? Exactly. Okay, I don't want to do that. Alright, let me come down into here. Is that where I want to be? Maybe. Let me that there. Gonna make that green. Planet Zoo, you're about to get back on and you're not looking for anything specific. You just want to watch other people play Planet Zoo because you're still learning and it helps you learn more by watching others. Oh yeah, I feel the same way. Way back in the day when Geekism was playing Planet Zoo, he did some good stuff. It's probably archived on his YouTube channel. And there's a couple of other people that might be helpful to learn from on YouTube. That are decent builders. Much better than me. In their own way. So you've got, that's not... not really what I wanted. Oh, that might work. What's the other one called? Was it Atom Up? Up Atom? UP Atom? Something like that. And, what is it? I'm dyslexic, so I get the names of people confused when they're like a bunch of letters. Was it ZHS? I don't know if that's right. And somebody else called Leafy, they're pretty good. Lady Designo is pretty good. They're mostly on YouTube though, but they might be worth checking out. I have the build of this zoo archived from start to finish on my YouTube channel. I've got the link to that pinned there. Are you excited for Planet Zoo 2? I know I am. I can't wait to see what they give us. So excited for that. I can't wait for the release date. Announcement. We haven't gotten it yet. Oh, buddy, what am I gonna roof this in? I don't know. Roofs are my weakness. I guess technically I don't have to do a roof, but I want something. So this is my boat ride. We're gonna do a boat ride through, actually I guess I should start at the beginning. This zoo was supposed to be like a children's zoo that I was kind of theming after the alphabet. So I was doing like A is for, B is for, C is for, that sort of thing. So I'm kind of finishing up the C's and moving into the D's at the moment. And the boat ride is going to help finish that. So, don't pay attention to that mess over there. I still have to come back to that. We're ignoring that. But I've got my staff area in here. I've got some cranes. So we're gonna have overhead viewing, and to encourage people to do the boat ride, I've got, or will have, river viewing down here. Oh, I have the flashlight on. That's why I got the extra glare. But so I've got cranes here. C is for crane. C is for capybaras. I've got to figure out what I'm gonna do with the sign. C is for caiman, excuse me. Capybaras are over here. Got them in there chilling. This is gonna be deer. I think I wanted the European deer, the one that looks like Bambi. And then it's gonna dump out over here. There wasn't a whole lot of D animals, and it was like 2 or 3 different species of deer, and then like elephant, or no, and then I think a dingo. So I think I'm just gonna go with the deer. I don't know if I'm gonna do dingo or not. I think dingo needed a ton of room, and I only really want to do 1 species of deer. So over here I might end up doing elephants somewhere. I might do a restaurant here just because people will be getting out of the boat ride, and they'll probably be hungry and thirsty and all that. So as you can see, I still have to fuss with the staff areas for the deer and all that, and then, you know, I do have like a treetop walkway through all of it. And we still have to do some landscaping and lighting passes and all that, but we've come a fairly good way, for me being such a slow builder. the front of the zoo is way over here somewhere. Oh. Boom. I never understood why they put balloons as souvenirs in the zoo. When balloons are so bad for animals if people lose hold of them. That always mystified me. But, okay. So, yeah, I mean, I haven't fully finished the entrance plaza yet. I kinda wasn't sure what I was gonna do here, and I was originally gonna do a gondola, and I tried to do the gondola, and then I hated how chunky and cluttered it made the skyline look over the zoo, so I nixed that. And, I might, like, just do, like, some fountains or statues here, and then, like, do a modular gift shop over here or something. Like a gift plaza. But, I made a self-imposed rule where I wasn't allowed to use anything off of the workshop. I can use blueprints if they're my own blueprint that I have made. So... Well, I forgot I made those. I didn't remember making that. It's been a while. So we've got the front entrance. It's called Tappy Feet Children's Zoo. Tappy Feet the flamingo is our mascot. And this is just like front entrance buses that are advertising the zoo, pulling up and dropping people off. And then, you know, we've got shade and fans and all of the things. And front entrance, we've got it mirrored on both sides, so there's a bathroom, a little water feature in there. Same thing on the other side, info booths that we overlaid as tickets. Ma'am, you're stuck in the door. Why? Why are you stuck? Can I remove you from there? Thank you. So we made you know, like some places will have like doors that they chain and lock, so we kind of custom made some doors out of some fence pieces, and I kind of snuck a staff room back there and a security lost and found place there, and then we did another set of those locking doors on this side. Eventually, you know, I'll have that sculpture fountain garden here in the gift shop. I did a little bit of a small food court here, and I kind of color themed the umbrellas to the shops. And then we've got bathrooms and then staff areas and all that. So I've done, I think I've got another staff area here. I've got quite a few custom built statues. I attempted to make an anteater. It's not a very good one, but I tried with the pieces I had available to me. So this is A is for anteater, and you know, I kind of tried to do like a little landscapey bit here with them, and then, you know, we built like overhang or overlooks up here for them and all that good stuff, and more bathrooms there. And then I've got A is for axolotl. I will warn you, there is a jump scare in here if you're not paying attention. So I custom built an axolotl statue that took me forever to figure out, because the pieces just, there's only so much you can do with the art pieces in the game, right? So got that, and then I've got all of these as our little tanks for the axolotl house and all that. And then we've got A is for alligator, so I've got a couple alligators in there. And then we have a little custom built statuary here. We've got a little gift shop area back here. I did some like display windows with using the modular pieces, showing what people could potentially buy. And then I've got these guys in here and just another window here. I've got that surrounding a bathroom. And then we've got one of our restaurants, Swamp Grass Cafe. And we custom built a little playground. Got some seesaws, a little merry-go-round thingy, the little bouncy spring things, a slide, monkey bars. It would be great if they had a functioning playground option in the game. They do not at the moment, but that would be great if they ever put that in. So then I've kind of got this like alligator themed because of the alligators being right next door. And we even have an upper eating area, which could be like a party reservation room. So you get those lovely views and potentially walk out onto here. I mean, they won't, but we put that in. And we've got a monorail with wagon rental parking. This is the bear caves, so kind of like what I'm doing with the caiman, the cappy, the cranes, and the deer. We've got a ground level view and then a overhead view. So then this guy, I'm in pause at the moment, takes you through ground level viewing of the bears. I think I have 5 species of bear in here. So it kind of feels like you're getting a sneak peek into the bears world back in here. With their shelters in the back for when they're tired of dealing with people. And then that dumps you out over here by the butterfly gardens. And we made that butterfly out of sign pieces and art pieces. And we've got the butterfly bistro over here with outdoor seating for this restaurant. Got a bathroom right behind me. And then all in through here, we have connections into different butterfly houses. I did a house for each species because at the time, for some reason, my brain didn't think I could intermingle the species. You can. I realized that after the fact, but it's okay. It worked out in the end. I'm still fairly happy with it. I kind of feel better with each species having their own little area. Gives them a bit of a more of a showcase. I've got custom built ATM stand. I love these little tables. I forget which one they came in. They're not that old though. It was a more recent update that those came out of. So those felt great for like little garden area. And I've got a little garden cafe, sweet treats area. So coffee, donuts, cupcakes. And then I've got a staff area for the butterfly houses. And a break room back in here. And then I've got another set of bathrooms over there. And then I've got another food court over here. I don't have many people over in this area of the zoo yet. Oh, hey, somebody's actually sitting down eating. I reduced my guests to, I think, 1,000 in this zoo. Just so it didn't get chuggy on me. I've got another ATM bank here. So then we're going to double back here for just a minute. Because I've also done a bit of back of the house. probably wasn't necessary, but I did anyway. So we've got a staff room back here. This is a keeper hut for one of the bear habitats. I've got a little tiny storage warehouse for extra items. Like just shovels and rakes and buckets and hoses and wagons and wheelbarrows and all that. And trash dumpsters. And I've got wind turbines back in here. This, what was this? What was this? Okay, that was another staff room. This was, I needed to fill the space back here, right? So I made a little cold refrigeration warehouse for like the fresh food when it's delivered before it gets shipped out to the other parts of the zoo with their little custom tiny Jeep box truck thing to deliver the food to different keeper huts around. Totally not usable, but you know, what the hell. And then I've got a delivery building here for people to check in, one way in, one way out, to wrap around. And I've got a vet and a quarantine back here. That's one of the quarantine buildings, I believe. Yeah. So I gave it chunky bars because, you know, bears, quarantine, big chunky animals. What are you? You're a staff room. You are a keeper hut, and then I've got a vet there. And then I've got another staff room here. A little picnic area that they can't use or don't use. And then I've got a security office back here and gave them a little Jeep to ride around in. And I've got a similar setup on this side for this area of the zoo. Same delivery gate and all. So let me go back to where we were. And then like up above the monorail, I've got the viewing for the bears up here, donation bins and educator talk points and stuff. So then from the butterflies, we have the bat caves. So I made some little bat statues. And then we've got the bat walkthroughs. So I've got this cave system here. And then I've got a little food court in here. And a little souvenir stand and a bathroom. These doors go out to staff areas on either side. And then we've got this section of the bat cave. And then that's going to dump you out back here. I also have exhibits, so beetles. Custom did some beetle statuary and a custom bear statue. That bear has seen some things. And then I got a few more beetles in here. Is that another beetle down here? I'm trying. Yeah, so we've got like a couple different species of beetle over in there. Now, the stuff I just passed behind me. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. So that goes back to a staff area behind the bat cave. This takes you back to another food court back in here with another ATM area, bathrooms, and another little staff section back in there. And then we've got binturongs. Actually, I forgot I put these in. And we gave them a little seated talk area over here on the side. with some covered covering over the talk area. And then we've got them in here somewhere. Like they can get up there. Oh, they're there. They're in the foragey bit. And then I've got bins, boxes. This is just another little place to get out of the heat. We've got some bathrooms that I forgot to sign. Alright, well, there's that. We've got some more souvenir stands and a place to get a drink and a snacky and all that. And then I've also got some staff areas back down in there. And then over here, we've got another bathroom, and I did a learning center. So you can come in here, and we've got an information booth, we've got different signs, we've got the little height measurement guys in here, and the little education sound stuff and all that. And then this is our, that sign was in game. We didn't make that one, obviously. It's not ugly enough. And I did do the little did you know thought bubbles attached to our mascot statue that we built, that I try to put up near the education boards. And then this is where our boars are hanging out. And then I think that takes us back up to the front of the zoo. But we recently just finished a cat house, which is back along this pathway. Don't mind the little bits that I'm currently reusing a lot. I've saved them in the colors that I wanted, and I'll just drag them along the pathways where I'm building. So that way I don't have to keep trying to find them somewhere else on a build to pull them out or redo the colors on them. I can just grab them from here. I've got a couple of pieces floating over by the staff area back behind the cassowaries that I put in that are like that too. So I can just grab the pieces easier until I'm done with them. So we've got C is for cat. And this started out in the temple-y pieces, and that's why I continued the temple-y pieces over there. So I didn't go like traditional cats for this. I ended up going with, okay, those are bathrooms, and we've got some ATMs here. So our color scheme changed a little bit just to match the temple feel. So we've got the, who was this? It's the palace cat, no, sand cat. Yeah, sand cat here. Somewhere. They're tiny. Oh, and I've got a staff area in the middle here. So the viewing area is all covered. The staff area in the middle is not. I left that open air. We've got cheetahs in the back of the cat house. Somewhere. They're there. And then over here, I've got the palace cat. They're hanging out back there. And then I've got some drinks and a souvenir thingy. And then this is our little, let me try to zoom out a little bit. So I've got a staff room in here. I've got a keeper hut for I've actually got two keeper huts. So I've got a keeper hut here and a keeper hut here to try to split between the two or the three animals. And then I've got a vet here just to kind of take care of everybody in this general area. And then here we've got cockroaches. Oh, sorry, my keyboard tray is squeaking. So I've got C is for cockroach. And then I kind of did this little like overhangy bit here, and then we've got a talk point. Got the donation buckets down there. And information booth, bathroom, and then over here we've got C is for centipede. So we've got all of this in here. Same deal as the other one. Like I try to change up the pathways every so often. We've got security cameras and whatnot. And this is that food court I put back here. But then we also have cassowaries. Right back here. I didn't feel like making a custom cassowary statue. There was, I think, at least one or two in the game. I just didn't end up putting them in there. And then we've got our cassowaries. There's one there. There should be two. Oh, there's the other one right there. And then this goes back to the staff area that I still have to finish up. I held off putting the facades on these for now because I wanted to, I didn't know if I had to move any of these buildings. I didn't know if I had to make any adjustments for these guys back in here. So that brings us back to these guys. So that was the caimans. And then we've got the capybaras. And I've got like some little water grotto area, and I'm only seeing 3 though. I have 4. Where is the number 4? Oh, 4's in there. And then we've got our cranes. Just kind of chilling in here. I end up putting a net system over the top to give the illusion that we don't want them to fly away. And then we've got the staff area for back here. So to get back here, I put a bridge over the riverboat system that's going to connect to this area. Yeah, see, there's my other floating pieces. And the little staff gate here. I'm going to try to mirror this over to here. I just haven't gotten there yet. And we've been doing some rock work around in here. This is my keeper hut. We've got another turbine here. I've got a vet here and a staff room up here. So we are working our way through the first station for the boat ride. And then once I get this station done, it's almost there. It's not quite there yet. Then we need to do our tunnel and figure out how that's gonna go. So this is the faux aquatic rock that I painstakingly sat here and tried to color match to the I believe the temperate rocks in game, so that way I had a few more different options to choose from, different shapes. But these guys are color customizable. So, and the boat will fit into here. So I did check, and this boat ride was such a trial for me to get in there. That took forever. But that brings us back out to here, where I'm still not sure what I'm going to roof this in. I don't know what I want to do. You know what? I know what I want to do. Sometimes when I'm just not sure about a solid roof, I will go in and select the closest animal and find what foliage options I have. and see if I have anything that's kind of flat enough to work with. And kind of go from there. And like put up like a trellis system. So let's see, that's trees. The lotuses aren't gonna work. Bracken's not gonna work. I did do bramble before, so bramble's an option. Caribou moss is gonna be really weird. So I don't know if I want to go with that. Oh. Well, that's an interesting option. I mean, it would take a few. But I don't think I would need to do the trellising with that, though. It's very bright green, though. That's my only hesitation there. It is very bright. Alright, so that's an option. Let me put you over there. Okay, so that guy's a little too fluffy for what I'm looking for. No. Not what I want. One of the ground covers that I really like to use, I can't pronounce the name of it. I say it wrong every single time. Begins with an S. Don't know if that's an option here. Let's see. It doesn't look like it because I thought it was like SC. And that's SI. It doesn't look like we get that with these guys. Twin flowers. I don't really want a flowering bush. Now this is an underwater plant. Supposedly. What if we... Oh, that's cool. I love that. That definitely feels overgrown. Okay. Sorry. I got, like, way too excited about that. Did I hear somebody meow outside?
No, it's people.
Okay. I love that. I mean, it looks like crap from this angle, though, but... So... No, I didn't want to do that. Dang it, I keep grabbing the wrong arrows. Let me spin you. Well, first off, let me take that off. Sorry, I got like way excited about that because I had never thought about flipping that upside down. I never really messed with this plant before. I'm gonna still have to put something over top, right? Because that looks atrocious. But I love the underside. Of like, that is great. I can get rid of that. Alright. So, if I duplicate you, and maybe put you there. And then what about you kind of like there? Mr. Popotamus, what are you doing? How about no? Y'all have destroyed my cardboard box that I needed. Yeah, I needed that box. Mr. Cat. And you and your buddy Cow just decided that you were gonna have your way with it. I shredded my box that I've got art sitting in. I was not pleased. And now Cow keeps trying to come back and figure out how much more he can shred it. It's barely clean. And I've got stuff in the box. That's why I'm like especially peeved about it. Ooh, do we do like some rocks? Now, I'm far enough away from the, I am far enough away from the cranes where oh no, that's not gonna work. Where I think I can get away with some roots and stuff. So, what were they? The Strangler figs, maybe? Yeah. So, like, maybe we could, like, do some of that. Hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Yeah, I don't know if I can really pull that off there. Don't know if I like it. So I could, I guess in theory, use that. Oh, I could. Okay, so I can take those though, right? And I can flip them down. You're good? That's good. I'm alright. kind of meandering through our build here. Trying to figure things out. Came into this with not much of a plan. And it totally shows. But you know, we're trying to get something happening here. Oh, that's tiny. That is super tiny. Alright. I mean, I can work with that. That's not... Oh, that's a big boy. Right there. Alright. We can work with that. Okay, so I want... Where's that bush? I'm gonna put that bush in. Oh, I need to take that off. Where is it? So we are just working on our children's zoo. We are currently working on the queue for our riverboat ride. Variegated ivy. Where are you? Where did you go? I know you exist. There you are. I have no idea how you pronounce this. S-C-A-E? Scaviola? I don't know. I love it though. I love it for, I love to use it for, like, roofing options. Especially if I'm trying to get, like, an overgrown feeling to stuff. In another zoo that I've done, we also streamed that one. We ironically did call it Streamland Park. I was using a random wheel to select what we were going to build. And then I kind of got bored and wanted to work on this. But that playlist does exist over on the YouTube channel. It has its own playlist. I try to archive the live streams over there. And I took this stuff and flipped it upside down and put it... Did I flip it upside down? I think well, maybe. I definitely used it indoors in a frog house. I believe I called it the Hippity Hoppity House. Potentially. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's what I called it. Because I custom built a frog statue for out in front of the building. Oh yeah, that's coming together. Oh, totally. And then I'll come back in and reselect the trees that I need for over here that I think I need. Just let me take a peek. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's great. Fantastic. I love the little dangly bits. Meow. Who's mowing? Was that Peabut? Didn't sound like you. Such a squeaky little meow. There won't be any Mr. Bean antics right now. Or there shouldn't be. Because Mr. Bean has gone to bed. Meaning his overstimulated butt can't be trusted at night. Not to get into all kinds of trouble. He'll be such a good boy all day, and then we'll get into bed. And not 10 minutes after getting settled and laying down, I hear him on my desk, gnawing on either a ceramic flamingo figurine or a wooden carved one, and I'm like, dude, if I have to get up. And he's like, well, you're gonna have to get up. So, and then he starts destroying everything that he can find, and he's still got quite a bit of the kitten demons in him, so he needs some decompression time. So he's sleeping in the mother-in-law's room with her while she's here. And then we'll have to figure it out once she heads out, which will probably be soon, depending on how long her jury service ends up being, which is why she's still here. So they were originally supposed to leave in March. But that didn't end up happening. Okay. So, oh, I didn't do the wagon parking. Where am I gonna do that? Dang, I forgot about that. Maybe over here. I've got a little bit more room to work with over here. I mean, the entrance is right there. It's not that far. And then it's right here when you get off to pick up your wagon again. Oh, that's what I need to do up in the front. I need to make a wagon rental building. That we still need to do. Okay. So. I just noticed the time, so I think we're gonna pause about there for today. I'm fairly happy with where we're at the moment on this. The stupidest things bring me the stupidest amounts of joy, but I love these dangly bits. This is great. So I still need to do a lighting pass. Most definitely. I don't know if I'm gonna hide them up in there to shine down, or if I'm gonna put them in the floor. Like that I'm just not certain of just yet. And I need to come back and remember to finish putting this over there. I mean, I wonder, I kind of have time to do it right now. Why am I stuck? Oh, because I'm in... Was I in standard or was I in free look? I think I was in free look. Okay. Let me see if I can... Really, I had such a hard time grabbing this earlier. There it is. Okay. Alright, so we are... Why are you mad? Seriously? Do. Are you like drift? You have to be drifting ever so slightly. I mean, they're not gonna walk on this side because of how I have the exit set. That is so dumb. Yeah, it's drifting ever so slightly. That is wild. Okay, so we are off the edge of the platform there. And I don't want you... I don't want to have Flicker Fest 10,000 right now. Okay, so there's that. And this was real fussy. No. Come on. Thank you. Okay, so this is gonna come across to here. Oh, brother. Well, that's just all hanging out there, isn't it? What am I gonna do about that? Don't know. Huh. I mean, I could just let it be. It is the back side of the building. but it is going to be slightly visible from up here. So let me see if this piece will suffice here. Very tight spot to work in. Am I poking through here? No. At least I do not believe I am. Okay. And that... Oh, no. Haha. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. That should be good enough. Shouldn't be poking through anywhere. I do have these kind of in the floor, though. That might be a slight problem. Oh, I did not realize I had climbing turned on that. Okay, where are you sticking up out of? Oh. Well, that's a problem. You know what? That's fine. You can just be dragging on the floor. That's okay. Let me off. Off. Probably gonna have to check those plants that we just put outside. I don't think they had climbing capabilities, but turning that off will reduce a little bit of strain on the PC. Like these things might. No, those don't. Okay, cool. Those don't. Awesome. Okay, cool. None of that does. Wonderful. Alright, so yeah, we will pause there for today. Next week we will try to get some landscaping done out in here. I need to bring our little walkway border out through here. And in through here we need to do the exit queue. We need to build our wagon stroller parking thing. And I need to do a lighting pass on this building. And I want to add some more vines and some roots kind of hanging off the side of the building up here. And maybe a small tree or two up top or whatever. Maybe we can add some like wisteria or something up there. We'll figure it out. But I was hoping to get further than this today, but at the same time I had to sit there and kind of work through the pieces and what I wanted to do and everything. So I am glad that we finished the, well, almost finished the queue. I still have to do the lighting in there, but at least the basis of it is up and the building is pretty much done. There's just a few minor tweaks that we have to do to it. So not bad. Not bad. And I'm going to thank everybody for hanging out with me this evening. And Don't forget to follow the socially links down below. Those will take you to the Ko-fi for those that don't want to support the channel through Twitch. There is a link to Blue Sky. I am there instead of X Twitter. I usually post when I go live or post if I have to cancel for some reason. And there is also a link to the YouTube channel where most of the live streams are archived. Plus, you'll find some stuff that I haven't streamed. There's some game playthroughs of Bear and Breakfast, Honey, I Joined a Cult, Little Known Galaxy. I'm still working through Little Known Galaxy. I'm almost done, I think. And there's also some art projects and speed paints that we did not live stream. So there's all kinds of stuff over there. So don't forget to give that a look-see. And if you wouldn't mind subscribing to the channel on YouTube, it is free to do so over there. It's similar to the follow here on Twitch. So that way we can try to get the YouTube channel monetized. Although I probably curse too much for the YouTube channel to be monetized, but we're gonna try. But I'm still quite a few number of subscribers short over there for that to happen. But we're trying. But the next stream day will be Tuesday, and we will be playing Dinkum. So hopefully y'all can give that a look-see. It looks like the anniversary event might have gone live. I have to look at the news article that came out. I thought it said it did. I have to double check. But if it did, then we'll see if we can try to figure that out. I don't know if we can access that stuff because I don't think we have all of the things in required to get to the area they're talking about, but we'll see what happens. So we've got that going on next Tuesday. Next Wednesday, we'll be doing our embroidery canvas. Next Thursday, we're going to be starting tissue paper art. And then next Friday, we'll be back here in Planet Zoo. Migraine permitting, of course, which is why I say if I have to cancel, I will post on Blue Sky. So thank you for the new follow. What was it? Let me see. I'm terrible with pronouncing stuff. What does that say? T-H... Shay? Shay? Okay, cool. Alright. Thank you. That's helpful. I like to move letters around sometimes, so it's hard to figure out what I'm saying when I'm not sure of the spelling. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. So, I will see everybody on Tuesday. You guys have a great weekend. Stay safe if you're in the States. We've got some nasty weather in the middle of the country coming the next couple of days. You know, take it easy. Thank you guys for checking things out, and I'll see you in the next one.